Hi, it's Jeff Pulver, and welcome to Jeff's Place. This is a magical, mystical place that exists partly in our imagination and partly in real life. It's as real as you allow it to be. But if you could imagine walking into a coffee house where you see a stage on one side and a small mixer on the stage, and the artists who come up in front of the microphone are bringing a guitar, or they're bringing a piano, maybe a marimba, and they're performing for you. And the rest of you imagine sitting in what I'd call 50 almost comfortable wooden chairs, but they're magical because everyone who's sitting down has a front row seat to what's about to happen. And today I'm very grateful to have artists from all over the world come and perform. And I thank you for being here, for listening, for connecting and engaging with us. We'll be sharing the social media links of those who are performing during their performance. If you'd like to show some love in the chat, feel free to. And please, if you see a tip jar, feel free to be generous with the tips and connect with those who you want to. So with all that, I am going to head over to the UK and kick off our very special New Year's Eve afternoon, in some cases morning show, depending upon where in the world you are. And say good evening to Terence and say, how are you doing, sir? How are things?
I'm very, very well, thanks, Jeff. It's 7 o'clock here, just past 7 o'clock. Everyone preparing for a New Year's Eve non-party. There have been stern warnings not to kiss anybody at midnight. And things are not great here at the moment, but we keep on trucking. And thanks to places, Jeff's Place and connection through the internet, life goes on,
So for those who don't know you, could you share who some of your influences are and have been?
Well, my influences are they've changed a lot. I used to be very much into sort of 60s and 70s stuff. Since I've been writing songs for the last 10 years or so, and I've sort of gone back. So I like the great the composers like Yip Harburg and Cole Porter and Harold Arlen, people like that. And I suppose I like people who combine heart and music and brain. I mean, Randy Newman is obviously a sort of a godlike figure, but it changes. And then there are quite a few world music people like Paolo Conte and Georges Brassens who have influenced me. I'm a bit of a magpie in terms of influences.
I hear you. What are you going to be playing this evening?
I thought I'd play sort of quite personal stuff this evening because I think we're all in a slightly, I was going to say shell-shocked. I think we're all a little bit dazed by what's been going on in the last few weeks and months, and sort of entering into a new year. I think we were all thinking, hooray, it's going to be a great leap forward. And it's not exactly like that at the moment, although obviously there's all sorts of hope. So I thought I'd just play some personal stuff. I think they're mostly from my latest CD, which is called Playing for Time. But there's one which I've just written and which I'll play in a moment or two. Just get its launch on Jeff's Place. But this first one, shall I go ahead now, Jeff?
Please, the stage is yours. Yes.
Yeah. So this is a song which is as near to therapy as I can ever get in a song. I don't get aces or the roll of the dice. When it comes to rat races, I'm down with the mice. I'm just getting by, a regular guy. If we met on the street, you'd look right through me. From my head to my feet, there's not that much to me. So how do I make the grade? Here's a trick of the trade. I fool myself, I'm doing fine. I'm top of the heap, I'm in my prime. And when I walk in the room, I'm so hip and so cool. You won't want to cross me, I'm nobody's fool. I make believe I'm someone else, the guy who got the girl. The rope that I walk is on the last thread. The rocks are below, so I stare right ahead. 'Cause if I look down, I know I'll be dead. Just a poor little fool. There I was at a party when she happened to pass. I thought she'd ignore me, she was out of my class. But then she turned to see. Lucky me. I'll never know just what it took, but I remember that smile, that laugh and that look. Then we were on our way. She's still here today because I fooled myself and I fooled her too. She fell for it good, it's strange but true. When I look in her eyes, I see a superior fella. We've been together so long, it's too late to tell her. Look at me, I'm like someone else. I'm the guy who got the girl with the rugged good looks of a Hollywood star. Him and his babe, they're both going far, 'cause we're happy to be just where we are. Just two little fools.
Wow, thank you. That's a beautiful song to kick us all off.
That was just a heartfelt little song. I just think I bet the performers here, particularly the performers, anyone who has to appear in public, they've got this nerves. And a really good trick is to pretend you're somebody else, to imitate somebody who is just hugely successful and just. And I think fooling yourself, there's something to be said for fooling yourself. Then the next song, this is a little bit more opinionated. This again, it's a song I wrote the year before last. Well, no, last year in 2019. And it's a reflection of the world in which we live, which is the very opposite of Jeff's place, where everyone's shouting at each other on social media. I think Aidan's had a song about a bit that slightly reminded me of this. There's a lot of noise and a lot of polarization, and so I wrote this song, which is just about maybe not assuming that all the sinners are other people. That it's a little bit of a messagey song. I saw a politician on the screen the other night, sweating like a pig he was under those studio lights. A frozen grin on his face, panic in his eyes. I saw that politician drowning in his lies. But then I got to thinking about this life of my own, and what the good book tells us about casting the first stone. Yes, even as I watched him in my hearty disdain, I heard two little words. They echoed in my brain. They went, me too. Me too, I've told some lies. Me too, I've made some dodgy compromises. If you're talking about my integrity, it's guilty. It's guilty. It's guilty, guilty me. I saw a film producer on the Daily News. A nasty piece of work he was with his bullying abuse. A moral Neanderthal, a groper and a perv. Well, I think we can all agree he got what he deserved. But then I got to thinking about other gender crimes, the bad things being done by the villains of our time, with their inappropriate suggestions and their clumsy, clumsy moves. And I heard two famous little words, even as I disapprove, they win me too. There are some things I would forget, me too, some breaches of basic etiquette. Or maybe a long, long time ago I once put my hand on someone's knee. Or maybe not, but it's guilty, it's guilty, it's guilty, guilty me. Well, there are saints and there are sinners. There is wrong and there is right. That's the way we think these days. It's all plain as day and night. With the good guys over here, all handing out the blame. The bad guys over there, all languishing in shame. But then I got to thinking about the human way, how each of us is different, with our many shades of grey. So all you angels out there, you can flap your holy wings, while the rest of us sinners, we'll dance around and sing, we'll go me too. Or let us all confess, there's been times when we should say no, but we still said yes. So let's all admit in our deep honesty, it's guilty, 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 guilty me. Well, I think I may be heading for that place in purgatory, where they send all the people who are not quite as they should be. The boozers and liars on the lam and on the pull, those who stray from the way and living to the full. At the end of every day, we'll admit what we've done wrong, and we'll gather around a great big fire and sing the Me Too song. The guys will go, me too. They'll go, me too, the hangdog way. And then the women will join in, they'll go, so they'll go, me too, me too. Me too, me too. And then the little kiddies will join in, so it'll go like this. Ah, mama, mama, me too, ah, mama, mama. Then we'll all sing the Me Too song together, just like this. Me too, the whole world over. Me too, it's the same old song. Me too, the whole world over. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Me Too song.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you very much. A little bit of morality there.
I hear you.
I hope it wasn't too preachy. I was in the audience when someone was a little bit political, and Lauren moved in. Like, I don't know what the right sporting metaphor is, but in football it's like a sort of crunching tackle. So I was a little bit nervous about that. So maybe Lauren could say, sorry, too political, but it was too late. I'd started. So this is a song with a weird tuning. Sorry. This is a song which I've just written, and I don't know where it's come from in my brain, but it's quite a personal song, as you'll see. My father was a soldier, a hero to his men. He was brave, he was modest, they said. What a man. Last night I dreamed of him on his dying day. I sat beside his bed and held his hand. In my dream he spoke to me like he had never done before, as if he had slipped free from life's disguise. And his friends and his God, all that sunlit parade, seemed to fade before my eyes. For other people's lives seem to roll through the valleys and the forests and the fields on a tide of living, with no secrets and no lies, no confusion, no confession, and everything is good and all sins are forgiven. Other people's lives seem to ebb and flow, find the place where they're heading. After the ebbing and the flowing, the losing and the growing, they flow gently out to the sea. I've been reading about a jazz star and his struggle to the top. He's been bleeding out his story on the pages of a magazine. On his mother's old dance set, a saxophone once played, and he could see his life before him at just 14. He'd been sculpted by his troubles. He said it's that old artist thing. He'd suffered more knocks than any man could take, and the heartache and broken lives he left along the way now trail like clouds of glory in his way. For other people's lives seem to roll through the valley and the forests and the fields on a tide of living, with no secrets and no lies, no confusion, no confession, and everything is good and all sins are forgiven. Other people's lives may wind and bend, but they'll find in the end the place where they always should be. After the ebbing and the flowing, the losing and the growing, they float gently out to the sea. Just when you least expect it, that wheel takes a turn, sends you spinning back down through the years, and the things that seemed so simple now seem through the grey are confused and not so clear. Well, I'm not fooled by dreams as I walk down this path. I don't need ghosts or angels to bring me home, but the whisper of some fallen leaves on an autumn day can sometimes make me feel I'm not alone, 'cause other people's lives seem to roll through the valleys and the forests and the fields on a tide of living, with no secrets and no lies, no confusion, no confession, and everything is good and all sins are forgiven. Other people's lives may wind and bend, but they'll find in the end the place where they always should be. After the ebbing and the flowing, the losing and the growing, they flow gently out to the sea. They flow gently out to the sea.
Yeah, wow. Wow.
Yeah, so that was the new song.
It was a great song.
Yeah.
You are the closest we're going to get to Pete Seeger, I have to say. Randy Newman and Pete Seeger and all these other people in between. The storytelling, the sound is just wow. Beautiful.
Yeah. Well, thanks very much, Jeff. I'm really looking forward to I've got a few commitments, but I hope to get as much of the show tonight. Particularly Aidan. I really liked Aidan's last set.
Closing the show, so if you have errands to do, come back because he'll be he's the last one up.
Yeah, I really liked his songs. So this is probably my last song, I guess. This is a song. This is going back. Those are all. I suppose that was looking back a bit. That last song. This is a song going back to the 60s, which is over here. I don't know about in America, but people have a kind of ambivalent attitude towards the 60s. They're slightly mocking of that whole business of love and peace and understanding. You know, it's a slightly. Sometimes people seem to think it's kind of ridiculous, but I think in this year of all years, that message of that time, I know there were lots of lunacies, there were lots of idiocy as well, but I think the message of that time has something to be said for it. We could do with a little bit of love, peace and understanding at the moment.
Absolutely.
And so this is a song, it's about the beautiful people as they become less beautiful, basically. And it's got a few little quotations in there. So if anyone feels like sort of joining in at home, you'll spot in the chorus, you'll spot some quotes. He's a little short of breath and a little short of bread. Quite a few of his friends these days are dead. There's been a few bumps along the road and the odd long turning, and his pace has slowed, but his eyes are on the way ahead. She's been a little more married than she'd advise. She always ends up with the wrong kind of guys. Though she'll admit she's not much of a picker, with the help of her friends and a little strong liquor, she's got that light in her eyes. And we're still searching for that heart of gold in the windows of our mind. We're still singing lie, la, lie, la, 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 lie, and looking for that home we hope we'll find. Some have gone too fast and some too slow. Some aimed too high and fell too low. On the way they shed a few ideals, and they kept on trucking though they lost their wheels. They were always the last to know. They were the children of the sun, making love not war, forever young. Though the years grow dim over their shoulder, they didn't grow wise as they grew older, but their song is still being sung, and we're still searching for that heart of gold in the windmills of our minds. We're still singing lie, la, lie, la, 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 lie, and looking for that home we hope we'll find. Times are changing, we used to say. It was true back then and it's true today. So let's sing a song of celebration for my generation before we all fade away. And we're still searching for that heart of gold in the windmills of our mind. We're still singing lie, la, lie, la, 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 lie, and looking for that home we hope we'll find. Yes, we're still searching for that heart of gold in the windmills of our mind. We're still singing lie, la, lie, la, 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 lie, and looking for that home we hope we'll find.
Wow, that's absolutely terrific. And there was some debate in the chat. It was actually no debate. The consensus is that you're Leonard Cohen with a better voice, and I'd have to say, okay, Douglas Green got it right. I cannot say no to that. But I love the words and the references, and love to have you come back in 2021. And thanks for kicking it off tonight. And really, thank you.
My pleasure, Jeff. It was a great and happy New Year to everyone, and particularly to the musicians among us, who you've kept us all going, and. All power to us. I just think we've realized in this last year how important music is to us all. And thanks to Jeff and Lauren and Harry for just facilitating it all. So thanks very much.
Thank you so much. And really, it's our honor to have you. And I'm Jeff Pulver, and you're listening to, watching, and you're part of Jeff's Place, a very special tribute to celebrating New Year's Eve afternoon, morning, wherever you may be. And we're heading over to Canada to my friend Jay in Toronto. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm great, Jeff. How are you doing? I mean, as great as can be. All things considered,
well,
right?
I'm doing better now. I tell you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I mean, I think I went on right after Terence last time. So it's always just puts me in a tricky situation. Now I got to be really good.
Hey, you're back
float,
here.
But,
so for people who don't know you, could you just share a little bit about your influences and what we're going to hear today?
Yeah. So I perform as a one-man blues band under the name Broke Fuse. And as I always say, Broke Fuse is the band, and it just happens that I'm the only person in it. So I'm going to do some of the bluesy stuff today. And it's, my influences kind of go back to a lot of the early pioneers of kind of electric blues writing. If Willie Dixon and Little Walter, and a lot of those kind of guys, Howlin' Wolf, and then up through the British Invasion guys and the modern guys. So that's sort of one area of influence for me. But I listen to all kinds of music. I love progressive rock and classic rock and a lot of modern music, and I might have a little something that's a little out of program for the blues stuff, Jeff, that I think you're going to enjoy, a little bit of 90s music that I think you'll appreciate. So I'm going to mix it up today. So I'll start off with a couple of original songs, 2 or 3 original songs, I think, and then I got one cover planned that I'll throw in at the end that I thought was appropriate. But I thought I did like Terence's take very much of sort of favoring maybe doing things that were a little more personal, a little more downbeat. But I'm just going to go the other direction, at least to start. I'm going to do some party songs because it's just how I'm feeling. It's New Year's Eve. We should be partying a little bit, right? And this is a song that I wrote a few years ago about partying, maybe just a little too hard. This is called "Been Up So Long." I've been up so long. I've been up so long. I've been up so long. I'm afraid of coming down. Well, I woke up yesterday morning. Not much I was planning to do. When I got a call from a good friend. He said, "Let me come over there and have a little drink with you." Well, all right. And I said, "You'll be lying in bed." The next thing I knew was the afternoon. We're all out of whiskey. There's nothing to do. I've been up so long. I've been up so long. I've been up so long. I'm afraid of coming down. Well, my friend said we better get going. Make it to the party across town. But did I forget to mention the party with my good friend CC and a nice royal crown? Well, all right. I said, a walk would surely clear my head. The next thing I knew, it was midnight. And we were all out of whiskey, and it doesn't seem right. I've been up so long. I've been up so long. I've been up so long, I'm afraid of coming down. Well, my friend said, we better get going. Have a few last drinks at the bar. Pretty soon they'll be closing. But don't you worry, we don't have to go too far. Well, all right, I said, and sure beats going to bed. Oh, but next thing I knew, it was 4 a.m. I'm feeling like a man about to be condemned. I've been up so long. I've been up so long. I've been up so long, I'm afraid of coming down. Let's go. Now this might have been something that could have happened on a New Year's to one or more of us, maybe, where we, you start going, and you gotta keep going. You can't stop. You just got that, you got that forward momentum. And you might have a little friend egging you on, like a fella in this song. Well, my friend said we better get going. There's one last stop we should make. We didn't drink all the whiskey in my house. We better do it now before it gets too late. Well, all right, I said, pretty because soon I'll be dead. But if I'm gonna crash through the door, don't you know, I'm out of there, something that I'm pushing the floor. I've been up so long, I've been up so long, I've been up so long, I'm afraid of coming down. I've been up so long, I'm afraid of coming down. I've been up so long, I'm afraid to come down.
Yes.
Woo.
Woo.
Oh, hang on. My headphones fell off during that.
Wow.
There you go. So, I thought I'd switch it up because, that was a song about drinking whiskey, and I thought I'd really go in a different direction and sing a song about drinking beer. This is a song. So, back in the days, in some ancient time when we used to be able to go to bars and play there and drink there and do all those sort of things, you'd get a nice draft beer. And I that's very little that I enjoy more than a nice draft beer. But sometimes, and maybe even in further back times, maybe you'd go into a place where the beer maybe was a little sketchy, maybe it was a little questionable. And so really that's about these kind of places. And I'm always quick to point out when I'm playing at a place, it's not a song about this place. It's about it's about that other place across the road. Anyway, sometimes you get a bad beer, you get the beer drinker's blues. Barman, won't you bring a beer? Something cold, quench my thirst, something near and dear. Bring that gold lacer, key to heaven's door. Bring it in a pint glass, soon a couple more. Barman, you just saved my life. Cheers to you, all you do to ease our pain and strife. Barman, come on back real quick. Seems this beer has gone flat, lost some of its kick. Well, I don't quite know what happened, surely you can see. Please, man, won't you quick pour another pint for me? Barman, you just saved my life. Cheers to you and all you do to ease our pain and strife. Barman, come on back once more. Seems this beer's gone funky. It tastes like wet cardboard. Well, I wouldn't give this to my dog. She's got better taste. I will need a different beer. It's a different place. Barman, sorry, I must go. I got beer back in my fridge, so I will let it flow. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, beer drinkers blues. There you go.
Know what that's like.
Yeah. But luckily now people are a little more aware, I think, of the importance of cleaning your taps and keeping your beer flowing regularly. So hopefully that won't be something we'll have to put up with in the post-COVID age. That's the ridiculous, terrible beer. I want to do this one I wrote recent-ish. I think it was August or September. There's a phrase that I heard in a musical context, and and it was an Italian term, but it translated in English to stolen time. And I like the idea of that phrase, and I kind of feel like it's appropriate to the times that we're in. So this is it's a tender little ballad. If you have someone you love, or you just want to swing around the room by yourself and pretend, this is all about that kind of thing. This is called Stolen Time. Just remember to change harmonicas, Jeff. It's important.
It is important.
Put the right key in there. It's important. Stolen time's been on my mind so much lately. Shades of night and sweet delights have slipped away from me when we free ourselves from these prison cells made for me and you. I know just what I wanna do. Baby, we'll steal some time. You know what's on my mind. Come on, let's chase away these blues. Yeah, let's steal some time. You be so fine. Baby, let's steal some time. Songs of love from rooms above echo in my head. Once overheard the sweetest words, now hardly ever said. Faith and fate and destiny seem foreign to us now. I know we'll make it through somehow. Baby, we'll steal some time. You know what's on my mind. Come on, let's chase away these blues. Oh yeah, let's steal some time. Oh, it would be so fine, baby, to steal some time. I know you've been waiting. Baby, you are the only one. Soon there'll be no more hesitating. When tomorrow finally comes, here it comes, baby, yeah. Baby, let's steal some time. You know what's on my mind. Come on, let's chase away these blues. Oh yeah, let's steal some time. Yeah, it'd be so fine, baby, to steal some time with you. Baby, let's steal some time. You know what's on my mind. Come on, let's chase away these blues. Oh yeah, let's steal some time. Yeah, it would be so fine, baby, to steal some time. There you go. A little something new.
That was very nice. Very nice.
Wait, I lost your audio, Jeff. One sec. No, it's me. Hang on. One second. You there?
Got it okay?
Yeah. I rocked out so hard that the audio turned off.
It happens.
So I got one more, and I decided like an hour ago that I was going to do this, and I've never really played it before at all. One second, just gotta organize the things here. But I thought this would be appropriate for a couple of reasons, and I've sort of been running through my head the last couple of days. So, Jeff, I know this is a group that I think is one that you appreciate and may even know personally a little bit. And it's a song that I love, as I mentioned earlier, from the '90s. One of my favorite albums, really of all time. And I think this is just a really appropriate song. So this is A Long December by Counting Crows.
Yeah.
And I'm going to play this on, and I think you know Adam a little bit, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, I was going to give a go at this. I've never really
before you play, I'll just mention I years ago when I spent time with Adam, as a DJ, it always bothered me about Round Here, because the lyrics to Round Here are always in my mind, and I had to ask him, why is it when you recorded the record, why was there an 11-second delay at the start? Because when you're DJing, it's like there's this long pause. And he looked at me with the rest of the band in front of him.
Yeah.
And he said, look, it's very simple. There was an organ on the song and it had to warm up. And that's why there was an 11-second delay.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah, your Leslie speaker has to spin up. Totally.
Yeah, this song, I was actually, I know these lyrics too, Long December. It was very meaningful to me. And thank you for playing it.
Me as well. And I was trying to, I just did a couple of quick run-throughs earlier, and I nearly teared up towards the end. So hopefully I can power my way through it
I listened to this the year my dad was dying. It was a very long December.
And I think it's poignant for a lot of us this year in that way, right? Anyway, here it is. So this is my little variation on it, and I'm going to play it on the banjolele that I acquired this year. So it's a little bit of a different vibe.
Go for it.
Long December, and there's a reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last. Can't remember the last thing that you said as you were leaving, and the days go by so fast. And it's one more day up in the canyons, and it's one more night in Hollywood. If you think that I could be forgiven, I wish you would. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, yeah. Smell of hospitals in winter, and the feeling that it's all a lot of oysters but no pearls. All at once you look across the crowded room to see the way the light attaches to the girl. It's one more day up in the canyon, and it's one more night in Hollywood. You think you might come to California? I think you should. Na 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 na, na 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 na, yeah. Drove up to Hillside Manor sometime after 2 a.m. We talked a little while about the year. I guess the winter makes you laugh a little slower, makes you talk a little lower about the things you could not show her. And it's been a long December, and there's a reason to believe maybe this year will be better than last. Can't remember all the times I tried to tell myself to hold on to these moments as they pass. And it's one more day up in the canyons, and it's one more night in Hollywood. It's been so long since I've seen the ocean. Think I would. Na na na, na 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 na, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Na 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 na, yeah.
Jay, thank you.
There
You know,
you
it's
go.
one of my favorite lyrics of Adam's non sequitur songwriting is that lyric,
Oh, I lost
the
your water
line,
again.
about when you look across the room and you see the way the light
I'm
attaches
back
to a
there.
girl. You hear me now?
I still can't hear you. That's weird.
Oh, well, I was saying thank you. That's okay. You keep on knocking out your audio.
I'm gonna take it from the smiles that you did.
It was good. Yes.
I hope you can still hear me because I can't hear you. Oh, very weird. Actually, here, technology, right?
Absolutely.
Let's see if I can flip you over to here.
Just want to say thank you. Can you hear the thank you? Can you hear the thank you?
That's still not working.
Well, thank you.
Well, just in time. Thank you, guys. I'll disconnect and reconnect later on. But
all right.
Thank you.
Happy New Year.
Thank you, Jeff, Lauren. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Jay.
And have a good 2021. And we'll see each other this way and in the real way, I hope.
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna head over to Massachusetts and ask and welcome Mackenzie. Hey, Mackenzie, how are you? Mackenzie, can you hear me? Okay. I can't hear you. I don't know.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yes. Welcome.
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. So, for people who don't know you and not familiar with your music, could you share a little bit about your influences, please?
Okay, sure. I'm really influenced by the singer, songwriter, piano player artists. So a lot of Elton John and Billy Joel, and more the theatrical side comes from Queen and stuff like that. So, and definitely Rachel Price with her lower female vocals, and Stevie Wonder with the more kind of jazzy, interesting style of music. But yeah.
Wonderful. What are you going to be playing this afternoon?
So I have a handful of covers and also a few originals for you guys, some of which I've played before and a couple new ones.
Wonderful. Well, I thank you for joining us. I happen to be a fan of your music, and I'm very grateful to be sharing Jeff's Place with you. And thank you for playing on New Year's Eve. It's really wonderful to have you part of the show.
It's awesome to be here with you guys, and I appreciate being here too. This first song for you all is going to be an Elton John tune, and it's going to be Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, and I hope you enjoy. When you're gonna come down, when you're gonna land, should've stayed on the farm, I should've listened to my old man. You know you can help me forever, I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open, this boy's too young to be singing the blues. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs in society howl. Can't plant me in a penthouse, I'm going back to the plow, back to the hound down the woods, and hunting on the honeyback toad. I finally decided where my future lies, beyond the yellow brick road. What do you think they'll do then? I bet they'll shut down the plane. I get you a couple of vodka tonics and set you on your feet again. Maybe they'll find a replacement, there's plenty like you to be found. Monographs that ain't got a penny, searching for tidbits like you on the ground. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs in society howl. Can't plant me in a penthouse, I'm going back to the plow, back to the howling on down the woods, and hunting on the honeyback toad. I know where my future lies, beyond the yellow brick road. Thank you.
Yeah, wow.
Thank you so much. So this next song for you guys actually has a story. This is going to be a Billy Joel tune called Honesty. And I actually had the opportunity over the summer in July to go to LA and work with people with The Voice. It was a really awesome opportunity working with Janet Jackson's producer and Pink's guitarist, and just being in that whole atmosphere with a really new and awesome experience. So this is one that I was going to do. This is going to be Honesty. Search for tenderness, it isn't hard to find. You can have the love you need to live. If you search for truthfulness, you might just as well be blind. Always seems to be so hard to give. Honesty, such a lonely word, and everyone is so untrue. Honesty is hardly ever heard. It's mostly what I need from you. I can always find someone to say they sympathize if I wear my heart up on my sleeve. I don't want some pretty face who's gonna tell me lies. All I want is someone to believe. Honesty is such a lonely word, and everyone is so untrue. Honesty is hardly ever heard. It's mostly what I need from you. I can find a lover, I can find a friend, I can have security until the bitter end. Anyone can comfort me with our promises again. I know. When I'm deep inside of me, don't be too concerned. I won't ask for nothing when I'm gone. When I want sincerity, where else do I turn? You're the only one I depend upon. Honesty is such a lonely word, and everyone is so untrue. Honesty is hardly ever heard, mostly what I need from you. Thank you all so much.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. And like I said, I want to thank Lauren and Jeff and all the Pulvers for having me today. I really appreciate being here. It's really awesome to be performing. I miss it so much. Being a full-time performer at 18 is crazy, and I really miss being out there and doing shows and being in front of audiences. You know, that's what I love to do, and that's what I was born to do. And you know, I really miss it. So it's really incredible to be in front of you all, especially on New Year's. Oh my gosh, Happy New Year, everybody. It's almost 2021. That's crazy. It's like 2020 didn't even happen.
Um, anyways, this next song is going to be a Chris Isaac tune, and it's going to be Wicked Games. And I kind of add my own flair and feel to a lot of these covers that I do, and I do it a lot with this one. So I hope you all enjoy. The world was on fire, nothing can save me but you. And it's a cruel desire that make foolish people do. I never dreamed I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. What a wicked thing to say, to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say, I never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. No, I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. The world was on fire, nothing could save me but you. And it's a cruel desire that make foolish people do. I never dreamed I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed I'd lose somebody like you. Oh, I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love with you. Thank you. Thank you so much. This next song for you guys is actually going to be an original that I've done a couple times now for you all. This song is called Simple, and you know, with everything going on in 2020, so complicated between politics and COVID and everything like that, this song kind of relates to the whole going back to the normal days, like 2019, when things were, you know, less complicated and we didn't have all this crazy stuff going on. Yeah, but this is like I said, a new one of my songs. If you want to check some of this out, I know there's links in the chat, but you can find a lot of my newer music and older stuff on Reverb Nation, Mackenzie, Clement. I would love if you guys check that out. I would really appreciate that. Anyways, this song is called Simple, and I hope you enjoy. Why can't we go back to when things were simple? Back when we were little, simple little time.
when I had no concern, back when things were cheesy in my little world, back when I was living so small and free. Look what this busy life has done to me. Why can't we go back to when things were simple? Back when we were little, simple little times with our simple little minds. Back when we were simple, back when we were, back when we were little. Today there's so much struggle, more than there used to be. I liked when we were little, things came so easily. Now I feel so caught up in what's expected of me. Life got so complicated so damn quickly. Why can't we go back to when things were simple? Back when we were little, our simple little times with our simple little minds. Back when we were simple, back when we were, back when we were little, back when we were little. Why can't we go back to when things were simple? Back when we were, back when we were little, back when we were, back when we were little, back when we were, oh, back when we were little. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This next song actually is really ironic with everything going on in the world. I feel like everybody wants to rule the world. Could you figure out what song that is? But yeah, so this next one's gonna be Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I feel like with the whole presidency and everything, it's getting a little crazy with power. So everybody wants to rule the world.
holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fake it. Everybody wants to. I can't stand the indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. All for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. So these next few songs for you guys are going to be originals. These next 2 or 3 are going to be originals. And like I said, if you want to check out some of my new music, I would totally appreciate you guys checking it out. I really appreciate, people checking out new music. And I think it's really awesome as a musician to, have people listen to the stuff I create. I really do appreciate that. This next song is called Maybe Now Isn't the Time. And this is one of my newer ones. It's kind of about timing just kind of not being right, kind of my life's always changing, things are always going on, and nothing really feels like it's aligning. So I hope you guys like this.
I've been hanging on to a feeling that's long gone, held on by the fear of letting go. Didn't want to admit it for a minute. I was afraid of being alone, being stuck all alone. My days change like seasons. I still can't give you a reason as to why I can't make up my mind. Maybe now isn't the time. Used to think that I needed you. I didn't know I needed myself. Once felt defeated and depleted, but I know I don't need nobody else. I'll figure it out by myself. My days change like seasons. I still can't give you a reason, no, as to why I can't make up my mind. Oh, maybe now isn't the time. Isn't it the time? Right now things just aren't going the way I thought they were. Things are for better and for worse. Oh, I'll figure it out a little bit later. Oh, my days change like seasons. I still can't give you a reason as to why I can't make up my mind. Maybe now isn't the time. Maybe now isn't the time. Maybe now isn't the time.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really hope you guys like that. Again, that song is called Maybe Now Isn't the Time. And this next song is called Trying. And definitely with everything going on in the world right now, it's really important, definitely as a musician in a career that's already really difficult, to keep trying and to not give up. I won't stop trying. So this is one of my newer songs, and here we go. I don't need nobody else. I'll figure this out by myself. I don't need nobody's help. I'll pull myself out of this drought. I gotta take matters into my own hands. Sooner I'll have bigger plans. I'm not done trying, working through. I'm not done trying, gotta do what I gotta do. And I don't care what people say, I'll figure it out one very day. Everything will come in play. Oh, it'll be better one oh solid day. I gotta take matters into my own hands. Sooner I'll have bigger plans. I'm not done trying, working through. I'm not done trying, gotta do what I gotta do. No matter what, I won't give up. That's what I'm not made for. No matter what, I'm not stopping now. That's what I came for. I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm made for. That's not what I'm made for. I'm not done trying, working through. I'm not done trying, gotta do what I gotta do. I'm not done trying, gotta do what I gotta do. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is it okay if I do like 2 more?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. So this next one is also an original. This one I haven't done before. This is one of my more personal songs. I think definitely writing music that's really raw and emotional is really hard to perform. But I really want to share this one with you guys. This one is called I'll Hurt You. I know it's such a sweet, gentle title. But I hope you guys enjoy it. In the past, I tried to open up what's inside, but they all acted the same. Who am I to blame? My guards up way too high. Just relax, they say. This one, no, he's not the same. But I'm not the kind of girl to give him my world. Won't let him close to me. You don't wanna love me. You don't wanna love these tiny cracks. It's part of me I'll never get back. And these feelings I avoid, I don't want you to fill the void. 'Cause I'm not the type of girl who can give you my world, won't let you close to me. You don't wanna love me, you don't wanna love me, 'cause I'll hurt you. You don't wanna love me. Only give half of me to you. You don't wanna love me. Only give half of me to you. And I'm so sorry that I couldn't be everything you wanted me to be. Everything you wanted me to be. You don't wanna love me. You don't wanna love me. 'Cause I'll hurt you. You don't wanna love me. You don't wanna love me. Only give half of me to you. You don't wanna love me. You don't wanna love me. Thank you very much.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you so much. This last song I've prepared for you guys right now is going to be my bluesy, kind of almost jazzy-ish version of Toxic by Britney Spears. And I really hope you guys enjoy that I flipped it around on its head. So yeah, here we go. Baby, can't you see I'm calling a guy like you, so ever wanted, dangerous, I'm falling. And it's getting late, there's no escape, I need it, baby, give me it, it's dangerous, I love it. Too high, can't come down, it's in the air and it's on the ground. Do you feel me now, yeah? Well, the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm sipping under with the taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, but you're toxic, yeah. And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Baby, can't you see I'm a calling a guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I love it. Too high, can't come down, it's in the air and it's on the ground. Oh, can you feel me now? Well, the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under with the taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, but you're toxic, yeah. And
I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, oh, you know that you're toxic, and it's getting late to give you up. I said I took a sip from my devil's cup. It's dangerous, I love it. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Do you feel me now? With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I am slipping under with a taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, but you're toxic. Oh, I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, oh, you know that you're toxic, but oh da da da, can you give it up? Da 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 da. You know that you're toxic.
Thank you, Mackenzie. That was beautiful,
Thank you
great,
so
and
much.
thank you for sharing your day with us. It is just
Thank you.
magical to have you, and
Thank you.
grateful to have you part of us.
I'm grateful to be here. This is so awesome. I love performing for you all.
So have a very happy, safe New Year to you, and
You
we look forward to
too.
inviting you back in 2021. And thank you for your time. It's just
Thank you
wonderful
for
to
your
listen.
time. Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Your absolutely beautiful voice, and just
Thank you.
wow. I'm Jeff Pulver. For those of you tuning in, this is a place called Jeff's Place. We're virtual, but we're real, and we have real music artists joining us from around the world this afternoon, this evening, as we celebrate New Year's afternoon, New Year's evening for some. We started off where it was morning in the West Coast, and we'll be going for a while. And right now we're heading up, I believe, north of Toronto. I'm not quite sure where, but to my cousin Dylan, who I'm going to welcome back and say, hey, how you doing, Dylan?
I'm doing great, and thanks for having me. I just north of Toronto, yeah, in Richmond Hill, a little bit north here, at my girlfriend's parents' house, celebrating New Year's.
Wonderful. And for people who don't know your style or your music, could you share some of your influences with us, please?
Yeah, for sure. I've got lots of influences. You know, it can go anywhere from Jason Mraz to the Beatles to AC/DC to more recent music like Shawn Mendes, or it really spans a lot of different genres and gorillas, and you know, it all kind of comes together in different ways and songs I make, which is fun.
Wonderful. What are we going to be hearing tonight or this afternoon?
So I got mostly originals. I'll start with one. I'm coming out with a new album. It's going to be coming out in 2021. Most likely the first half of the year, but we'll see.
Because 21 starts tomorrow, so now we have to call you on it.
Yeah, it'll be coming out. It's just putting the finishing touches on that. So I'm excited about that. So I've got the first one I've got for you guys is one coming off that album. It's called Picture. And this is a song that's about, a lot of the album is about, you know, kind of having a realization that you have something you want to do, what you love, you want to do things in life that call to you. And a lot of times we find ourselves holding in these things in life, and you don't end up doing the things you really wanted to do in your life. And, you know, life can be busy. There can be lots of things going on. But this album is really, for me, it's really important because I've been doing music for a long time, and I've always wanted to have a full album, and it's been a lot of work putting it all together. Now it's finally coming together. So this song Picture is about that moment of realization when you picture something in your future and it just grabs you and you just can't let it go. So it's called Picture. There was a feeling that I got that day, a deep reaction to the way you stay, a satisfaction, I felt like traction, I moved to go your way. I picture you in my future, babe. days that came, a moving image wrapped across my brain. I couldn't want to let you go. I had to hold on to what was made. I picture you in my future, baby. I don't care if it's wrong. I picture you in my future, baby, right where you belong. I picture you in my future, baby. I picture you in my future, baby. I picture you in my future, baby. You got me reeling up and down the street. You got me dancing and I'm moving my feet. I see it coming, I know it's gonna go down. When we meet, you're like a comet shot across the sky. Your image stays inside this brain of mine. I never want to let you go. I gotta hold on tight inside. Well, every time that I think about you now, I picture you in my future, baby. I don't care if it's wrong. I picture you in my future, baby, right where you belong. I picture you in my future, baby. 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 I picture you in my future, baby.
Wow. Dylan, that was beautiful. I don't think I'd ever ask you to, but I think your guitar is loud. Yeah, I'm so used to being so soft and asking you to sing louder, and your voice is beautiful. Just if you could crank the volume a teeny bit on just a teeny bit, because when you crank it out, we hear it loud. I just don't want, unless it's meant to be distorted. I just can't tell. But it's wonderful, Dylan, and keep going, keep going.
Thank you. So now I actually a bunch of the songs from the album I played on the show before, so I thought I'd play some other ones maybe you guys didn't hear before.
It's all good. Whatever you want. You got the flow.
Yeah. So this one is called "Never Gonna Quit My Daydream." It's kind of a play on, everyone's always saying like, don't quit your day job. I think maybe sometimes it's good to think, well, don't quit your daydream.
I love it.
So never quit my daydream. Take a deep breath and begin. Be yourself, everyone else is already taken. What's yours will find, yeah, you can stop where you are. I am strong, I am tenacious, I'm the answer that I'm looking for. I don't believe what I see what I believe in. I'm never gonna quit my daydream. No matter what you say to me, I'm never gonna quit my daydream. It's okay if all you did was survive. You deserve to be happy now and not later. What's yours will find, yeah, you belong where you are. I am strong, I am tenacious, I'm the answer that I'm looking for. I don't believe what I see what I believe in. I'm never gonna quit daydream. The presence of someone else's beauty is not the absence of your own. The most beautiful and liberating love story was when I finally learned to love myself. So work on being in love with the person in the mirror who's been through so much but is still right here. Sing along, I am strong, I am tenacious, I'm the answer that I'm looking for. I don't believe what I see, I see what I believe in. I'm never gonna quit my daydream. No matter what you say to me, I'm never gonna quit my daydream. No matter what you say, I'm never gonna quit my daydream.
Never gonna quit my daydream. Coming to you live here at Jeff's place. Wow, Dylan, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like that. That was the words are wonderful.
Thank you. Yeah, that one I actually I wrote it based off. I was doing this exercise. I was going through different Instagram pages and finding Instagram pages that were inspiring, and it was kind of fun. A fun songwriting thing. I took, like, based off these inspiring pages, I took lyrics based off their captions and, like, if they had lyrics in their photos, and I put the songs together, and then I sent it to the people on Instagram, and that one actually they wanted to post it, so I put together a video and they posted it, and it was a lot of fun to make that one.
That's wonderful. Well, continue. This is fun. I'm enjoying your new music.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that one will be not on the next album, but maybe the one after. We'll see. So this next one is another one that I hope to have on an album one day. And it's actually another one, the same thing from a different person's Instagram I wrote based on their account. And this one is called This Memory. So here we go. You are allowed to be both a masterpiece and a work in progress simultaneously. You have to respect and value yourself, your time and your energy, your health. Pursue your happy, embrace the obstacles, and do so kindly, because it's not really living life until you found the reason why. Because with you making memories constantly that will last for a lifetime. Life is too short, too grand, too precious. Choose to be kind and share your expression, because we'll always have this memory for the rest of our lives, just you and me. Because we can just be us. I keep this moment in my cherished trust, because with you making memories is all I ever wanted. nothing better than being able to adventure and enjoy. We will always have this memory of being spontaneous and being silly. Pursue your happy, embrace the obstacles and do so kindly, because it's not really living life until you've found your reason why. Because with you making memories constantly that will last for a lifetime. Life is too short, too grand, too precious. Choose to be kind and share your expression, because we'll always have this memory for the rest of our lives, just you and me. Because we can just be us. I keep this moment in my cherished trust, because with you making memories is all I ever wanted. The more time you spend cherishing and being thankful for everything, the world turns into a bit of a brighter place to live. Because it's not really living life until you found your reason why. Because with you making memories constantly that will last for a lifetime. Life is too short, too grand, too precious. Choose to be kind and share your expression, because we'll always have this memory for the rest of our life, just you and me. Because we can just be us. I keep this moment in my cherished trust, because with you making memories is all I ever wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. You're a beautiful storyteller too, there, Dylan. I have to say, it's
Thank you.
wow. This is great stuff. I So, what are your inspirations for writing these songs? It seems to go deeper than even I remember.
Well, it's funny, those two past ones, or the last one, I guess, was really like all the lyrics I took off this girl's Instagram. She had this inspirational Instagram, and
You just took the words.
yeah, it was adapted. There are certain phrases that I could go to the Instagram and you could see the phrases there, but other ones I kind of adapt. It's not 100%. Some of it I kind of filled in, but it was a really fun songwriting exercise for me, because sometimes when I'm writing songs, I sit down and the song comes in like less than an hour, and it's so quick, and it's like magic. It's kind of, you don't know where it came from exactly, but other times you sit down and it's the ideas don't flow as.
Oh, hey, I know I have friends who've written #1 songs in 15 minutes, and ones that spent years writing songs, and it takes it's that flow, that magic, and it's you just never know when it's going to hit. All right, I am interrupting your set. I apologize. I just wanted to acknowledge that I do know you, and I've listened to your music for a long time, and I'm enjoying this set tremendously. So go ahead before I have to be shut up by my sister, who's
Thank
producing the show.
Yeah, I got a bunch. And by the way, if the guitar is sounding less
It's still loud. I mean, I don't. It's. I don't know the setting. We should have done it before, but it's like it's overpowering you at times, which I've never ever heard. So, but I liked your intensity in your voice when you're singing. So, just go ahead. We'll deal with
I was going to show you. I actually switched to a pick made out of
pick.
uh,
Ah,
hopefully a little bit softer.
go
Uh,
ahead. Just I'm shutting up.
yeah, so this one, so I can play a few more actually. I had four ready, but I've got some other acoustic sounding ones that I think will fit in. This is one I wrote. Must have been I was doing my master's degree, and it's kind of like a little quick soft acoustic one. It's called "Let the Reasons Go," and I'm a kind of person who's I'm very logical. I studied mathematical finance and applied math, and I'm so logical sometimes, and sometimes it's like can be too much and for myself. And you can think through things so much and try to reason out everything. This song is just about letting it all go and just kind of not getting too caught up in that. So there comes a time in your life where you need to lay low, a time in your life when the going gets low. Let the reasons go, the memories of a dreamy Saturday morning, the tides of my sleepy slumbering gone, and I let the reasons go. Yeah, I don't need to know. I let the figuring out figure itself out, and I let the reasons go. Whenever waking slow and you started to see all the time that you grow, it's the time that you need, yeah. I let the rhythm flow. There's nothing you won't know. Go on and figure it out, yeah, to figure it out, hey. I let the reasons go. And all the time was a friend, but was really a foe. It's a cold, dark highway, we all know, yeah. Let the fast ones go. There's more to being alive than to being alive, hey. Let the reasons go. Let them all go.
Yeah. Well, yes, it's all good. Wonderful. So, how many more songs do you have in your set? Do you think?
I could do one or two more, whatever works.
All right. I'm throwing off our entire schedule because I'm talking so much. But take the one or two, whatever you feel, and then we'll move. And so I hope some of these songs make it to your album because it's just wonderful to hear, and I appreciate the rawness and the words. They just resonate strongly. So and thank you for spending time with us, Dylan. It's greatly appreciated.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it too. And yeah, I just have so many songs, and I'm hoping they all make it to albums one day. I got a bunch coming out in early 2021. I'm really excited about it. It's really a fully produced album, and I did pretty much all the production and engineering and recording at my home and in the home studio I built. So it's been a long time coming. A lot of hard work gone into it, and really excited to finally have something soon in the new year.
Beautiful. Continue, please.
Thank you. So this one, I'm going to try this one. I haven't played this one in a while, but just kind of looking through some songs, and this one's called "When I Can't Find Love." in obvious places, when smiles on your faces cannot help to alter my frown, when you're feeling lost, dejected and wasted, when life gets complicated and your feelings boss you around. Let go of everything that you've ever wanted. Let's go. Walking together, we'll talk about it. I'm here for you, and you're there for me. Listening to you makes me think differently. I'll wait for it as long as it takes. When I can't find love, and know that you will find it for me. When I'm looking up, it's on a short notice. You've got to stay focused on the things that you can control, but know that I'm here for you, and you're there for me. Listening to you makes me think differently. I'll wait for it as long as it takes. When I can't find love, I know that you will find it for me. When you're feeling down, don't let it get to you. It's good to be living today. If you're looking back at the past, if you're dreaming of what may pass, just know that I'm here for you, and you're there for me. Listening to you makes me think differently. I'll wait for it as long as it takes. When I can't find love, I know that you will find it for me.
Wonderful. That was great, Dylan. Really. That's
Thank you. Well, maybe I'll end with that one. That's a good ending one.
fair enough. Well, that's Dylan Pulver. He's my cousin. He lives somewhere in Toronto, although also from Chicago. He's our cousin. Okay, Lauren's saying it's our cousin. It's true. Anyway, it's wonderful to have you here, and I'm grateful that you can spend time with us. And I look forward to inviting you back in 2021. And I was going to head out to Washington State to Allie. I don't see where Allie is. She's there somewhere. So we'll don't go too far, Dylan. But Allie, if you're hearing us, I know we ran a few minutes late. But oh, there you are! Yay! So hello, good afternoon, happy almost 2021 to you. How you doing?
Oh, thank goodness it's almost 2021. I'm hoping for better luck in this next year.
Absolutely. So please introduce yourself, share a few influences, and tell us what we're going to hear.
Yeah, my name's Allie Music. Oh yeah, thanks. One sec. It's a little chaos in this house. We've got our quarantine over here. My sister's visiting with her kid, and we haven't seen him in a year. So yeah, it's chaos in this house. I love it. But I live over in Eastern Washington State, the desert flat side, no man's land. And I grew up here, really small town, and I went over to Washington State University for a music major there. Oh, so long ago now. And after college, lived on the road for a while as a traveling marimba busker. So I haul this big thing around.
A marimba busker.
Yeah, passion makes you do crazy things, I guess.
Wow. Wonderful. So, you're going to play covers, originals, mixture?
Yeah, a little bit of both. I'm going to start with a couple of originals on the ukulele and then switch it over to a classical piece on the marimba, followed by some fun covers.
Beautiful.
including
The
Old
stage
Lang
is yours.
Syne, which is appropriate for the
Of
holiday.
course, of course. Ali, so much. Thanks so much for coming back. We love having you here.
Thank you so much. Yes, I love playing for you guys. This show's been really, really fun for me, even just when I'm not playing, just watching. I love catching all the new artists and checking out a lot of amazing talent from around the world. This show's been really, really fun. Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Yeah. So this first piece I'll play for you is original I wrote for a friend a few years ago, back when they were feeling a little depressed and wasn't able to go down there. But I changed some of the words to be a little bit more fitting for what we're all going through today. So you can catch the new line there somewhere in the middle of the piece. But yeah, this is called Keep You Smiling. You're sad. There we go. You're sad, and I'm mad that I can't make it better. You're sad, and I feel bad that I'm just part of the problem. But what could I do when we're so many miles apart and you're blue? I wanna hold you and tell you it'll be alright, but since I can't do that tonight, 'cause COVID's quite a fright, I guess this song will have to do. I wanna hug you with this song, hold you in this note. That was C, because you see I like to see you happy. I wanna kiss you with this music, love you with these lyrics, and hopefully this will be flat a way for me to keep you smiling. There's so much in this life to be thankful for, so when life gets you down, you gotta just stay on the floor and kiss the ground, make a sound, something like home, and focus on the things that make you happy, like spending time with family while social distancing, and hearing the news, the vaccine's coming soon. Thank God for technology. Sunshine, fine red wine, and lazy afternoons, and hearing artists play live music for you at Jeff's place on Zoom. Yeah. Ready for some more puns? And if you feel like you're nobody, just remember, nobody's perfect. Therefore, you're perfect. And if you think it won't get better, then just remember that guy who lost his left arm and left leg, and how he is all right now. Get it? All right. So I'm sorry you're sad, but I'm glad that you're in my life, 'cause even when you're sad, you are rad. Yeah, you're pretty awesome. So smile, keep your head up, and pray the gray away. Tomorrow will come with the sun and bring a bright new day
where I can hug you with this song, hold you in this note. Oh, now that was E, because it's easy to love you endlessly. I wanna kiss you with this music, love you with these lyrics, and hopefully this will be flat a way for me to keep you smiling. Thank you.
We
Sorry
love
for those of you out there who don't like puns, but that song is riddled with them.
that was beautiful puns as they were. It's awesome.
Thank you. And this next song I actually wrote for my little niece before she was born. And here she is, here to say hi. You want to say hi? Say hi, Lena. Hi. Hola. She's going to be joining us a little bit later too, but this is a song I wrote for her called Newest Piece of My Heart. Want to hear a song here? She knows this one too. So this goes out to all of you out there who are expecting. Yeah, you guys can come on. You're coming into the world and I know that you'll be loved. You know this one there? And you'll never have to worry that you won't be enough. 'Cause baby, you are the newest piece of my heart. Wherever life takes you, you'll always be a part of this, our family's kiss. She doesn't get much screen time, so she's very at awe. And you're still growing in her belly, but we're all more than ready to meet you. And though the distance might seem plenty, we're all there in spirit to greet you. And I want you to know that wherever you go, I'll be there for you. 'Cause baby, it's true, 10 sizes it grew when my heart first heard about you. Yeah, you are the newest piece of my heart. If something ever hurt you, you know I'd fall apart. It's true, my baby boo. So why don't you come out of that womb so I can sing you this tune and watch you grow and help to show all the love that there is to know in this world. You just have to look around. It's waiting to be found by you. Oh, you are the newest piece of my heart. Wherever life takes you, you'll always be a part of this, our family's bliss. Yeah, you are the newest piece of my heart, and Thea can't wait to hold you in her arms so soon. My baby, ooh, you'll be born soon, and I love you.
That is wonderful.
Thanks, baby. Oh, I'll pick you up later. Put this here. All right, now I'm gonna switch over to the marimba. She's bilingual because they actually live in Colombia, and she's over here singing "Mas, mas" right now, which means more, more. Oh no. Okay, let's see if this will work. So this next piece is an instrumental classical piece written for the marimba by Ney Rosaro. And it's written in the style to kind of mimic the Spanish guitar. So I hope you enjoy.
Thank you guys.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. How was the mic balance over there, you guys?
It dropped a little dropout, but mostly okay. We heard there. We definitely heard.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn up a little for my voice now, so hopefully, if it's too loud, give me a thumbs down, Jeff.
All right.
So this next one's one of my favorite covers of a tune by Portugal the Man called "Feel It Still." A danceable one for those of you out there wanting to get up and move around. The little foot shaker action. All right, let me take a sip of water. All right.
Could you lower the? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. No, not at all. Thanks for letting me know.
We are live.
All right, let's try this. Cool.
Can't keep my hands to myself. Wrinkled dust them off, put them back up on a shelf. With my little baby girls in me. Am I coming out of left field? Oh, I'm a just for kicks now. I've been feeling this since 1956 now. Must be over now, but I feel it still. Oh, I'm a just for kicks now. I've been kicking it since 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Got another mouth to feed. goodbye to my hopes and dreams and stop flipping for my enemies. We can wait until the walls come down. Time to give a little tip, kids in the middle, move over till it falls. Don't bother me. Is it coming? 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 Oh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. Now your puppies out of fist, running my heart to eclipse now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Oh, rebel just for kicks now. I've been kicking us since 1956 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Thank you guys. Hopefully that wasn't too loud.
Was not too loud.
Perfect. All right. And for the new year, figured we'd be bringing it in with a little Old Lang Syne action. So those
Awesome.
of you out there with the beverage, go ahead and have a nice cheers toast to the new year. May it bring much more luck than 2020 did. Drink a cup of kindness yet for Old Lang Syne.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of Old Lang Syne? For Old Lang Syne, my dear, for Old Lang Syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness yet for days of Old Lang Syne. We two have paddled in the stream from morning sun till dawn, but we've wandered many weary foot since days of Old Lang Syne. And we too have paddled in the stream from morning sun till dawn. The seas between us run have barred since days of Old Lang Syne. For Old Lang Syne, my dear, for Old Lang Syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness yet for days of Old Lang Syne. And surely you'll have your pint cup, and surely I'll have mine, and we'll drink a cup of kindness yet for days of Old Lang Syne. drink a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I've
That
got
was
one
great.
final piece for you guys. A little message from my whole quarantine family to yours. Got some guys in here. Oh, Austin, do you mind turning down the microphone a little bit? Top left. I've got my whole family fun hats for this year for Christmas, and they agreed. They love me so much they agreed to wear them today. So Happy New Year, everybody, and
Happy New Year.
Feliz Navidad. Ready?
Yep.
You can put all the way to the left.
You ready, Austin?
Yeah. All right. Feliz
Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad.
Go ahead and cover me.
Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of our heart. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of our heart.
Nice and quiet.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of our hearts. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of our hearts.
Wow. Feliz Navidad. Happy New Year. Thank you all. Thank you, Allie and company. That was beautiful. Really. Thank you all.
Thank you so much.
That was great. Thank you so much for joining us. We will invite you back to 2020 in 2021. It's just beautiful. Thank you for sharing the love and the magic.
Starting a band this year. It's official.
And those hats. Those hats are killer.
Thank you.
Thank you, Allie.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna head over to back to Ontario to Tempting Murphy, and running a tad few minutes late, but heck, it's New Year's Eve. How you doing, sir?
Not doing too badly. W.C. Fields said once upon a time, never work with children or animals on screen. I always heard in music, never follow a marimba player. But we'll see how it goes. That was wonderful. Anyhow,
So could you just share a little bit about your influences and what we're going to hear tonight?
okay, I grew up in a very non-musical household. Well, there was a little bit of trumpet playing by my older brother. And so I came to music through pop music, folk music in the 60s, and particularly when I heard the music of Donovan. For whatever reason, his songwriting always really struck a, pardon the pun, chord with me. And the first song I learned to play was Catch the Wind, which was great because it had an F in it, and any fledgling guitar player has to face the F chord, which is aptly named. But anyway, so and I almost immediately wanted to write songs, and so I did. And so I've been writing songs for about half a century, I guess, when you get right down to it. It's just part of my daily routine pretty well, and it's something that I love to do. So there you go. So I guess you could say obviously the Beatles, band, Dylan, Traffic, the Byrds, all those, and I could go on and on. It was that kind of music that I was soaking up and going from there. And I played in the London folk scene. They had a beautiful coffee house there in the 70s called Smale's Pace and Change of Pace, and people like Stan Rogers and Valdy and the Good Brothers and all kinds of wonderful folk talent of that time would go through there in the venue that you were describing at the beginning, Jeff, just that kind of room where everyone had a front seat, and I think it was cider and hot chocolate were the beverages on tap. But
Beautiful. Hey, sounds wonderful to me.
it was a simpler time. Okay, so I'm gonna pull from my my catalog, some recent and some not so recent. This one is quite recent, and it's I have a category of songs I call my fractured love songs. Something always goes wrong, whether it's her or him or circumstances or they're on the Titanic or whatever. Something doesn't go well. So this is one, unrequited love, but the male protagonist doesn't take no for an answer, refuses. It's called "Hey Now, You Don't Really Love Me." Hey now, you don't really love me. I know that's an obvious fact. You're in the clouds, you're so far above me. You don't care if I keep coming back. Hey, you know I ain't no Casanova. You know I ain't no Kerouac. And I sure ain't no Attila the Hun. I just need a way to get you back. Hey, you know I'm a terrier and I don't give up that easily. To this challenge, there's no barrier because you mean that much to me. You know I ain't no Casanova. You know I ain't no Kerouac, and I sure ain't no Attila the Hun. I just need a way to get you back. Life ain't worth it if there ain't no struggle. Life's rich pageant of courage and doubt. To each act, there's a defining moment. Now you know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey now, you don't really love me. I think that's quite obvious. It's sure plain for anyone to see. I'm stuck under the wheels of your bus. Yeah, I sure ain't no Casanova. You know I ain't no Kerouac. I sure ain't no Attila the Hun. Just need a way to get you back. You know I ain't no Casanova. You know I ain't no Kerouac. I sure ain't no Attila the Hun. Just need a way to get you back. Said I just need a way to get you back. Get you back.
Yeah. Wow, that was wonderful. I was just imagining you being in that coffee house and playing that. Wow.
Oh, this is the best. This is what we got now. Thank goodness for you guys.
And you. Thank you all the artists here today. And the
Oh, they've been
artists that are
awesome.
visiting.
Awesome. And yeah, I even was looking up Terence his YouTube channel thing, and I actually jumped off the Zoom. I was excited about following up on his music, and the others have been wonderful too today. Okay. All right. A number of people today have been, and it's quite natural. We're musicians. We're getting lots more time to write these days, not so much time to perform, except today. And we write about, I must say the last song was fictional, but we do write about the things that we live and observe, and the pandemic is certainly fuel for that. And there's been a number of people, I've seen people on YouTube and whatnot who have, basically gotten right into, oh, I got the pandemic blues or whatever, like very specific to this particular crisis, which despite the feeling it will go away. So in a couple of songs that I've written, including this next one, which is a brand new tune, it's a bit more just sort of like more in general. Like, we're in trouble right now, but hey, the light is there. The end of the tunnel, it's getting closer and closer. We got to believe. So this, and there's a little room for, I think, a little love in the last verse too. So this is called Standing in the Light. It's gonna come round again. Things will get better. We'll be so happy then. We'll move on right ahead with a sense of optimism that both people are good, despite all our differences. The truth is understood. Standing in the light, is where I do wanna go. Standing in the light, our things have been rough a while. Everywhere we turn, things have been tough a while, and we are filled with concern. Navigating the rough seas, you'd take on some water. Oh, no time for a sense of peace for every son and daughter. Standing in the light, is where I do wanna go. Standing in the light, I wanna find me some peace. I wanna find myself some release. There's one thing I want to say. I want to tell you I do. I couldn't have made it this far. I couldn't have made it without you. Standing in the light, is where I do wanna go. Standing in the light, yeah. Standing in the light, is where I do wanna go. Standing in the light, come round again. Things'll get better.
Beautiful. Wow. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Yes.
Thank you. That one's my newest song, and you know, like, I write a fair number of songs. Some of my musical friends make fun of my prolific output, but this one, right on the get-go, it was, hey, you know, and I'm in the middle of a recording project right now, and I just noticed a personal message from a friend who's tuned in, and she said, I really hope you're going to record this one. And yes, Joanne, I am.
Beautiful.
Okay, this next one is another, I guess most of my songs are pretty personal but when you get right down to it, but this one's more so. This is the oldest tune I'll be performing. And it's a story of my best friend from high school and his best man at our wedding. And he was the first bandmate I ever had, too. We were in a band when we were like 19. We played a set at a local bar, and this guy came up after the set and said, we were very young, we didn't know what we were doing. And he said, hey, you guys are really good, but do you know any songs that are not in the key of G? So we kind of learned, well, maybe we should use a capo at least, you know. So anyway, so Paul was a very, very dear friend, and he ended up in the Northwest Territories with the Dog Rib Nation, working with them, doing a newsletter and stuff. Really, really colorful life. And you know, we kept kind of in touch and saw each other once in a while. But then I found out in the early 90s that he had been misdiagnosed and he had third stage melanoma, and he only had about 9 or 10 months to live from there. And it came at a time when I'd stopped writing because I was teaching and I was doing all my music in the classroom. Anyway, I decided to record all the old songs we'd done when we were 19 and 20 and things we'd written and stuff. And then out of all that came this song, the first song I'd written in about 10 years. And it's about his struggles. So it's called Long Hard Road. Sadly, I know hand's been dealt, doesn't seem fair, undeniably so, with no chance for a bluff or to change the game. How far did he go? The man of the hour, the man with power, I dare you to show. He did all he could, all that he should, and long hard road. Long hard road. Now look into a mirror. You're just a man, not a Dorian Gray. It couldn't be clearer. You can search the eyes and find the truth right away. So much to fear. It's not what you planned, but this you understand. Reality's here. Do the best with the time you have left, and long hard road. Long hard road. It's a game no one wants to play. Stakes are high, but you're dealt in any way. You have no choice, you take your chance. A victim of circumstance. strengthen the sound. Child's laugh as he plays in the yard. Just look around for anyone. It's too much to give. Lose what you found. When it comes time, you know, to leave them behind. How will they get on? It isn't fair what they're asked to bear. And long hard road. Long hard road, hard road. Long 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 hard road.
Long hard road. Yeah.
Yeah, and we complain about some of our struggles sometimes day to day. Okay. Whew, gotta decompress after that. This next song is my latest single, and it is out now on major platforms and Bandcamp and Spotify and all those wonderful places that don't pay you much money, but it does get your music out there. So this is it's called House of Cards. It's not a tribute to the TV series. It's a tribute to the image that they came up with for the name. But if they decide to do another series, I would sell the song to them if they wanted it in a flash. But anyway, all right. Sorry, I got a little tuning issues here. Definitely. There's the culprit. There we go. Sorry about that. It's tough when you keep on a higher fret too. Oh, and I went a little too high. That's why. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. I am a house of cards, waiting for a breeze. I'm looking for a sign down here on my knees for all that I have done and all there's left to do. Just don't understand. I hope I've still got you. I'm a house of cards. Time's a tripwire that can't be seen. Looking straight ahead, back to where I've been. I visit with my ghost, who revel in the past. They guide me on my way. They know the die is cast. I'm a house of cards. I might still have plenty of time What if I'm wrong? Would I change my mind? Do I really have choice? If I said think on it, I'd better get going. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm a house of cards. I'm a house of cards. I'm a house of cards. Oh, I'm a house of cards.
Yeah, wow.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
Can I do one more?
Yes.
Is that
Do
all right?
it.
Okay.
Do it. Go for it.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Again, we see it, say it, we see it too. We say it so many times, Jeff, you and Lauren and Harry and everything you're doing for this community of musicians. And I feel like I'm meeting lots of new musical friends, and it's just great to have a chance to have our songs heard in Washington State and Ireland and Israel, wherever. And that's really, really cool. So thank you from all of us.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate the magic and your words, and it's just very special.
Okay, so this I'll end up with this song. This is my song. It kind of sums up my whole relationship with music. It's called "In Spite of Everything," which, you know, I've said I've been writing for 50 years, and you know, like kind of like, you know, hey, come on, you know, try basket weaving or crokinole tournaments or something. But no, it's the music. Okay, this is called "In Spite of Everything." In spite of everything, I still wanna sing and make the rafters ring out loud. Not to stay the course, immovable force, standing out from the crowd. Why not instead try to raise the dead and scream the words out proud? I've got nothing but time to be changing my mind, changing my mind. Sometimes a fine line in committing no crime, committing no crime. Equilibrium with nowhere to run, keep it moving on. Oh, with energy, a remedy, grab the ring before it's gone. I've got nothing but time to be changing my mind, changing my mind. Sometimes a fine line in committing no crime, committing no crime. I gotta sing, 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 in spite of everything. Sing, 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 in spite of everything. I gotta sing, 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 in spite of everything. A chameleon, a bohemian, trying to be heard. On with an angle, and so thankful and still so undeterred. I've got nothing
changing my mind, changing my mind. Sometimes a fine, fine line, committing no crime, no crime.
Wow, give it on up. That was Tempting Murphy. In spite of everything, you're listening to Jeff's Place here live. It's New Year's Eve, and thank you, Tempting Murphy. That was beautiful. I love the words. I love the energy. Thank you for being here. Thanks for sharing your magic with all of us tonight. And I want to just say thank you to everyone who's tuning in, those who are watching, listening, who are participating, performing. We appreciate you. A shout out to Lauren and Harry, who are keeping behind the scenes working, functioning, and we may be running a little bit late, but heck, it's New Year's Eve, and where are we gonna go? I appreciate the music more, and I'm grateful. We are gonna we're in the last third of the show. We have, depending upon how you count, we have a few, well, three. Well, actually, yeah, we have a bunch of people here. Going back to Ireland, and really, I am grateful to those friends that we've made this year, who've really helped to give purpose to what I do and what we do, and have really helped me get through moments. It's live music like this, and just sharing and connecting and engaging is just magical. So I'm gonna say good evening to Izzo, and
Hello,
welcome you
hello.
back, and say first of all, happy almost New Year, because you're closer to New Year than we are.
Yeah, it's like
And
10 o'clock here, basically. So
yeah,
we're
I
very
know we have to
close.
speed up. I think by the time Aidan goes, it's going to be New Year's, but we'll deal with that. But
Oh, don't worry. I'm not doing anything anyways, so it's grand.
heck, well, thank you so much for coming. And for people who don't know you, could you share a little bit about your influences and what you'll be sharing tonight, please?
Yeah. So my name's Izzo. I'm 21 and I'm from Dublin. I busk on Grafton Street and I've been doing that for about a year, but only full time since the first lockdown. So full time since about July, but then for the last month I haven't really been busking. I went to Cork, which is another place in Ireland. It's about 2.5 hours away from where I am. And I was busking there before Christmas just to get somewhere. And yeah, at the moment, I actually haven't really been listening to much new music at the moment, to be honest. But I listen to a lot of pop. Your very typical charts, and I'm very basic. But yeah, I love Ed Sheeran. My top three artists have to be Ed Sheeran, Coldplay, and Eminem. I love them, which are very contrasting artists. But yeah, but I would still I play just a lot of kind of pop stuff. It's kind of annoying with busking. You kind of need to play things that people will know.
Yeah,
Um,
when they're going by, that you want them to stop and listen
yeah, it
and
really
tip.
makes a difference. Like I kind of went through when I first started, I was playing all things that, I thought other people would like. And then I went through a phase of like playing just what I liked. And then I realized that it doesn't work as well. Like you need to do stuff that people know. But yeah, it's so sad that we can't busk for the next while. It looks like we probably won't be able to go back out until March. Um,
Wow.
and even still, that's not definite at all. At all. Like there's not much hope really, because Dublin busking's regulated here. It's not regulated anywhere else in Ireland. So they've took it upon themselves obviously to pause our licenses and stuff. So it's very sad, but we're very
Well,
lucky to have things like this to be able to do live streams. And obviously a lot of things have gone digital now with COVID. So
I'm
it's good.
grateful to have you back. I happen to love your sound, and I
Thank you.
thank you for being here tonight. And the stage is yours. And
Sure.
Happy New Year, and really thank you for sharing your magic with us.
Thank you. So this song is actually for the last while. It's been my opening busking song. It's called "All I Want to Buy." Code Line. I'm sure everyone knows it. It's quite common in Ireland, anyways.
wants is nothing more than to hear you knocking at my door. 'Cause if I could see your face once more, I could die a happy girl, I'm sure. When you said your last goodbyes, I died a little bit inside. I lay in tears in bed all night, alone without you by my side. But if you loved me, then why'd you leave me? Oh, take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is to find somebody. I'll find somebody like you. Oh, 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 oh. Like you. Oh, oh, oh. Like you. Oh, oh, oh. Like you. Oh, oh, oh. See, you brought out the best of me, a part of me I've never seen. You took my soul and wiped it clean. Our love was made for movie screens. But if you loved me, then why'd you leave me? Oh, take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is to find somebody. I'll find somebody like you. Oh, oh, oh. 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 But if you loved me, then why'd you leave me? Oh, take my body, oh, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is to find somebody. I'll find somebody like you. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow. Absolutely terrific.
Thank you. Thank you. I love that song. I love Codeline. I've seen them in concert twice. So good. Very, very good live.
So are you.
Next, I'm going to play, I think I've done it on here before, but I started doing kind of a mashup of it almost. It's called Lost Without You by Frey Ridings, but I realized that it has the same chords as Believe by Cher. So I do like a little mashup, but it's not Believe by Cher. It's not the full song. It's obviously a very tame version of it, but yeah, here it is.
Standing on the platform, watching you go. It's like no other pain I've ever known. To love someone so much, to have no control. You said I wanna see the world, then I said go. I think I'm lost without you. I just feel crushed without you. Oh, 'cause I've been strong for so long, and I never thought how much I needed you. I think I'm lost without you. Strangers rushing past, just trying to get home. But you are the only safe haven I've known. It's me at full speed, feels like I can't breathe, and nobody knows this pain inside of me. My world is crumbling. Should have never have let you go. Think I'm lost without you. I just feel crushed without you. Oh, 'cause I've been strong for so long, and I never thought how much I love you. Yeah, I think I'm lost without you. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside, and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it, but after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in life after love? Love, I can feel something inside me say, but I really don't think I'm strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? Love, I can feel something inside me say, but I really don't think I'm strong enough now. What am I supposed to do? See to run away for you? Well, I can't do that. There's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong, 'cause I've had time to think it through. Baby, I'm no good for you. Do you believe in life after love? Love, I can feel something inside me say, but I really don't think I'm strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? Love, I can feel something inside me say, but I really don't think I'm strong enough now. Now, yeah. Standing on the platform, watching you go. You said I wanna see the world, and I said go, go.
I love the mashup. That was absolutely terrific. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
It's hard to sing. Even my voice is not working today, but anyways.
You sound good here, and I just love the way you intertwined those songs. Wow.
They're very good songs, I must say. I love Cher, and I only started kind of listening to her basically after I watched the movie Burlesque. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Oh, it's my favorite movie ever made. And I
Wow.
literally went and looked up all her music. I thought she was class. Christina Aguilera as well. Oh, I love that movie. But yeah. Next is a song that I only really learned the other day. so this is quite scary. I came home after busking and I realized that I needed to add so many more songs to my set list, because in Cork you don't have to follow the hour rule, which is in place in Dublin. So you can only play for an hour in each spot in Dublin, basically. So I could have just played for 5 hours if I had 5 hours worth of songs, but I didn't have 5 hours worth of songs. So I went home and I started learning a lot of new stuff. So this is Wicked Games. It's very common as well, busking, but I actually didn't really know it that well until I started busking. So anyways, I'm going to sing it. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire can make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd be somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt that way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, no, I don't wanna fall in love. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd have somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. No, with you.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank
You
you.
sound terrific, and I just
Thank
love.
you. As I said, that's very, very practice, very small amount, but anyways.
Well, you're doing wonderful, and you have a lot of love here, and a lot of love in the chat, and just people here just appreciating your sound. It's just wonderful to hear you.
Thank you. This next song, once again, is a bit scary because it's hard. I used to sing it last year, and I honestly don't understand where I got the balls to do it. Like, I don't know, but it's from A Star Is Born, and it is I'll Never Love Again. I love A Star Is Born. I love the soundtrack.
Me too. And it's a hard song.
Yeah, it's a hard song. I don't understand how, and I used to like I was really really nervous back then as well. So I don't understand. Like I used to do Shallow too. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I ever did it because you
You
will
have
never
be
find me.
you have great talent. Your voice is beautiful. It's a wonderful instrument. You're playing well, and
Thank
you
you.
sound great. And
Thank you.
you absolutely are meant to for music. You have a beautiful voice. It's just nice to listen to you. And I appreciate
Oh,
and
thank you.
on behalf of everyone who's muted here, thank you for being here. It's just
Thank
wonderful
you so
sharing
much for
time.
having me. Thank you. Yeah, so this is I'll Never Love Again. Wish could. I could have said goodbye. I would have said what I wanted to, or maybe even cried for you. If I knew it would be the last time, I would have broke my heart in two, trying to save a part of you. Don't wanna feel another touch, don't wanna start another fire, don't wanna know another kiss, no other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love again. I'll never love again. Ooh, 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 ooh. When we first met, I never thought that I would fall. I never thought that I would find myself lying in your arms. Ooh, and I wanna pretend that it's not true. Oh, baby, let you go. 'Cause my world keeps turning and turning, and I'm not moving on. Don't wanna feel another touch, don't wanna start another fire, don't wanna know another kiss, no other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love. I don't wanna know this feeling unless it's you and me. I don't wanna waste a moment. Ooh, ooh. I don't wanna give somebody else the better part of me. I would rather wait for you. Ooh, ooh. Don't wanna feel another touch, don't wanna start another fire, don't wanna know another kiss, no other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love again. I'll never love again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh.
Wow. Okay. So
It's a hard
you got
song.
us to cry. Oh my God. Wow. So
It's
beautiful.
a hard song.
It's so
My
beautiful
voice is on
song.
its way
And
out.
the energy is transferring all over the world here. Thank you. It is beautiful. I feel those lyrics. I feel your voice. It just resonates.
Thank you so much. But yeah, will I do one more, or what are you
Dude,
thinking?
yes, I think so. I'm not going to go. I'm not asking anyone. Please do one more. We're just do it,
Okay,
please.
cool. I'll do one of my own. I haven't really been writing much, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That's what this next lockdown is really going to be for me. I want to do a whole new busking set list and I really want to write like a song a day. Hopefully that will happen. But yeah, this song is a song I wrote during the last lockdown called This Town. And it's really just about like wanting to get out of Dublin. I've played on here before, but this is probably going to be my first single, maybe. If
Yay.
I get it produced. Yeah, the next 2 months. I do have a friend that's a producer who is like, you know, grand with working during this lockdown. So hopefully going to have 2 or 3 singles produced in the next 2 months. So that's
Amazing.
really exciting because I don't have any official music out on Spotify or anything. So that's like a big aim for 2021 is to save up and just get music out and into the world. So yeah, this is called This Town.
I'm so sick of staring at these falls. I'm throwing away my 20s and my fun. What can I do to get through this night? Help me out of this town. It only lets me down. Help me out of this town. I gotta get out. Ooh, now. I'm around the same people all the time. They talk about others and never about their own lives. They try to find love through other guys, not knowing they own their own price. Help me out of this town. It only lets me down. Help me out of this town. 21 years too long now. I need a new life. Will you help me out? Will you help me out of this town? I need a new life. Ooh, now.
Izzo, love it.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing your time at Jeff's Place tonight. I wish you
Thank you
nothing
so much for
but
having me.
great things for
Thank you.
2021, and we're inviting you back. And I know your music will come out, and you'll discover how many people really truly love your sound, and it's beautiful. You are what music is. So thank you for being
Thank you
here
so
tonight.
much. Have a lovely new year, everyone. Thank you for
You
listening.
too, really, and please remember to tip all our artists generously, please. They're here, sharing their love, sharing their music, but also their sound, and they would appreciate tips if you can. If you have something to share, be generous when you can. I am heading over now to another part of Ireland, to where Katie, Aoife, and their dad Brian are joining us. And I know it's getting late; you're getting closer to New Year's, but still, hey. Good evening. How you all doing? How are you?
We're just going to do a few songs first, just the two of us, and then our dad's going to come in at the end and do another few songs.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Well, thank you for joining us. For people who don't know you, I know you just had a birthday, so happy birthday to both of you.
you.
And could you share a little bit about your influences and what we're going to hear tonight?
Yeah, so myself and Katie are twins, so everything we do is like very united. We have harmonies, all that jazz. We like to take pop songs and like rock songs, like any sort of song, and make them our own. And we add a bit of the Celtic twist with the bodhrán, which is an Irish drum, and we add the harmonies and everything. And we also write some music as well, so we're doing a few original songs. So yeah, that's us.
Well, thank you for being here tonight, and I'm grateful for your time. And I just say thank you on behalf of all of us. Thank you for sharing your part of your New Year's Eve with us. It's very nice to have you.
Thank you for having us.
The first song we're going to do is called Faded by Alan Walker, but it's kind of our own twist on it. So we hope you like it.
You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel lost? Another star to fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Lonely fantasy. Where are you now? Only imaginary. Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running wild inside of me. Faded, faded, so lost. Shadow waters never met, but I can let it go. A deeper night, eternal silence of the seas. Breathe alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Love and fantasy. Where are you now? You only imaginary. Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running wild inside of me. Faded, faded, so lost. Faded, so lost, faded.
Thank you.
That was nice. That was really nice.
Thank you. This next song we're going to do is an original, and it's called At Night, and it's out on Spotify and it's on iTunes and everything. So yeah, you can check that out there. But this is At Night.
I'm trying to find myself again. It gets harder every time to begin. I'm trying to find a piece of me in you. How can you help me when your head's in the wrong place?
So again, that is on Spotify. A way better version on Spotify. So this next song we're gonna do is Winter Song. I don't even know who sings it. I can't remember the name of the person who sings it, but yeah, it's this called Winter Song, and it's kind of a Christmas song. We actually have a few kind of Christmassy songs in here. I hope you don't mind, but we decided to throw a few in because we still have our Christmas decorations up, so we might as well keep the Christmas vibes going. So this is Winter Song.
This is my winter song to you. The storm is coming soon. It rolls in from the sea. My voice a beacon in the night. My words will be your light to guide you home to me. His love alive, his love alive, his love. They say the things just cannot grow beneath the winter snow, so I have been told. They say we're buried far, just like a distant star I simply cannot hold. Is love alive? Is love alive? Is love alive? This is my winter song. This summer never felt so long. Cause you're not where you belong. Inside my arms. Bum 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 bum. I still believe in summer days. The seasons always change and life will find a way. Is love alive? Is love alive? Is love alive? This is my winter song. December never felt so wrong. 'Cause you're not where you belong. Inside my arms. Bum 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 bum. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Your harmonies are really nice.
Thank you
very much.
Yeah. So this next song we're gonna do is another original, and we hope to have this one out in February. So keep an eye out for it. This is called
It's fake.
It's Fate.
Fate. I don't know. I can't remember.
We'll go with Fate. Fate. Yeah. Okay. So. Right. What's the title again? Oh yeah.
I can smell the sea, but it's weird.
coming out hopefully in February, so keep your eyes peeled. So the next song we're going to do is called, well, we call it Carol of the Bells, but it's mixed with another song called God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, and it is a Christmas song, but our dad begged us to play it, so we said we would.
So this is for him.
Yeah, this is for Brian. This is Carol of the Bells, which is our mashup of it, so we hope you enjoy. God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's powers. We had gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Hark, hear the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is their song, with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they bound, raising their sound, o'er hill and dale, telling their tale. To save us all from Satan's powers, we had gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Thank you.
A great mashup.
Thank you. So, we're now going to invite Mr. Brian Lynch to join us for a song. I'm going to just move this back a bit so you can see us all. It might be a bit squished, but
hello,
there he is.
good evening.
Hello, good evening, and happy Christmas and happy New Year to everybody.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us.
Great to be here. Thanks for inviting us. It's been brilliant. So, we're going to start off with an old Scottish traditional song. you probably know it. It's a good one for New Year's. So it's called Go Lassie Go. So time's gone, and the leaves are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme goes around the blooming heather. Go, lassie, go, and we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Go, lassie, go. I will build my long tower near yonder crystal fountain. On it I shall build all the flowers of the mountain. Go, lassie, go, and we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Go, lassie, go. If she were gone, I would surely find another where the wild mountain thyme goes around the blooming heather. Go, lassie, go, and we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Go, lassie, go, and we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Go, lassie, go.
Yeah. Wow. So when the three of you sing together, what do you call yourselves?
We've had different names over the last while. We originally had another member, a friend of ours. We called ourselves the Bag of Cans. It's a kind of a reference to Irish street music and street drinking
the culture.
The culture. And in recent times, we've done a couple of things, and we called ourselves One Bubble because everyone's talking about bubbles. So we were One Bubble. So I don't know. We'll think of something. So we're going to do a song that it was written by an Irish man, a fella called Cormac McConnell, and it's kind of to remind everybody that Christmas might have been a bit put out this year with various things, but there have been Christmases in the past that have been less than pleasant as well. This is a song called Christmas 1915, and it's written about an experience on the in the First World War, somewhere in a field in Flanders or somewhere like that. And apparently it's a true story. This actually did happen. It's a beautiful song. So very powerful anti-war song as well as anything else. So we'll give it a blast. 1915 on Christmas Day. On the Western Front, the guns all died away. Lying in the mud on bags of sand, we heard a German sing in no man's land. He had a tenor voice so pure and true. The words were strange, but every note we knew. A king of peace is born forevermore. All time, all bright, all brothers hand in hand. 1915 on no man's land. They left their trenches and then we left ours. Beneath tin hats the smiles bloomed like wildflowers. Photos, cigarettes and pots of wine. We built the soldiers through song and line. The singer was a lad of 21. We begged another song before the dawn. Sitting in the mud and fear. Sang again the song to me. Silent night, no cannons roar. A king of peace is born forevermore. All time, all bright, all brothers hand in hand. In 1915, back in the morning, all the guns moved away. And we killed them and they killed us again. And night they charged, we fought them hand to hand. And I killed a lad that sang on no man's land. Silent night, no cannons roar. A king of peace is born forevermore. All time, all bright, all brothers hand in hand. And that young soldier sings, and the song of peace still rings, though the captains and all the chiefs build no man's land. Sleeping heavily.
Wow. By the way, someone dropped a request for the trio to do Fairy Tale of New York.
Yeah, we can do that, definitely.
Yeah, okay. This is the uncensored version of it, right? The non-BBC approved one.
Okay, for a family-friendly show, this is just a warning.
It was Christmas Eve, babe, in the drum tank, and no man said to me, won't see another one. And then they sang a song, the rare old mountain dew. I turned my face away, and I dreamed about you. God on a lucky one, came in 18 to 1. I've got a feeling this year's a me and you. Happy Christmas, I love you, baby. There's gonna be good times The night was singing, all the drums they were swinging. We kissed on the border tonight. And the boys in the NYPD choir were singing all the way May. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. And the boys in the NYPD choir were singing all the way May. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day.
Loving someone
Was so good, anyone. You took my dreams from me when I first found you. With me, babe. I put them with me on. I can't make it alone. I built my dreams around. And the boys in the NYPD choir were singing all the way May. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. Oh, I love you, baby. There's gonna be good times when all our dreams
Wow. Yeah.
We'll one more song, I think.
Yeah, we'll do one
We'll
more.
do one more, and because we've got to go and party.
Yeah.
Yes, that's no worries. And Aidan's up after you, so it's all good.
Good. It's been a brilliant show. Thank you very much for having us.
Thank you so much.
We
I'm
really
inviting
enjoyed
you back for 2021. You guys are amazing, and I just I love your daughters are great, and you and together it's beyond wow. So thank you for being here.
Something very special about playing music together with your family, with your children. It's something unique. Doesn't happen that often, but it's something I really, really enjoy. I love it. So we're gonna do a non-Christmas one, but
Yeah, this
keep it
is
upbeat to the end.
Hold My Girl by George Ezra.
I've been waiting for you. Come around and tell me the truth. Everything that you're going through, my girl, you got nothing to do.
All night, Sunday morning, on your way out of the grave.
Happy New Year. Aoife, Katie, Brian, thank you so much for sharing your music, your light, and your love with us tonight. It's wonderful to hear you. Thank you so much. It was.
Well, we'll see you again in 2021 very soon.
See you 2021. Happy New Year. Happy
Bye.
New Year.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. And heading over to our final scheduled act of the evening, Aidan, who is kind enough to hang in there. He's recovering from COVID, and I'm grateful you could join us tonight. And my uncle Jerry is here, and I'm happy he's here. He's visiting us from Winnemucca, Nevada. And I won't put the pressure on you and say that you're the future of rock and roll, but between you and your brothers, you guys have a unique sound that I find very exciting. And as we enter the new year, I am absolutely convinced that people will discover your collective sound. Just something about your songwriting, your singing, of course, all this pressure on someone who's recovering from COVID. So I'll pull back the pressure and say thank you for hanging out. Thank you for having the strength to be here the whole time. And thank you for being ready to be here. I don't know what else to say, but I heard you and your brother too. And there's something really special in the DNA of the Duffy family is all I can say, because you guys rock in the real kind of way, and it's kind of music I just like, and I'm kind of addicted to. So I'm sharing my biases here. That all said, how are you doing tonight?
I'm pretty good. Thank you a lot for your words, Jeff, and thanks so much for having me here and for having everybody. It's been such a lovely night and really nice to sit here and contemplate the year we've had and look ahead to the future and listen to some good music. Yeah, so really appreciate what you guys are doing a lot, and everybody who's played music and everybody who's observed and participated in that way. And yeah, I'm good.
Just hang out 1 second. I see Harry's ears popping up. I think that the noise that Harry was referring to.
Yeah, we got that crackle again, Aidan.
Oh God. I had to restart Zoom last time. Is there any chance you could give me 30 seconds just
Absolutely.
Oh, for sure.
You have all the time in the world.
Hold on there for just 1 minute there.
We're holding on. It's all good.
Oh, we lost him.
No, he doesn't.
No, he's coming back. He's coming back.
He'll be back in a second. He had to
it's well worth
reset
the wait.
Zoom.
I do want to take this.
So.
I do want to take this moment and give a shout out to our sponsors tonight, which is basically all of you, everyone who's an artist, everyone who's listening. You are the ones that are sponsoring tonight's event because it's your heart, your light, your love that's being shared. So thank you all for being here. Special thank yous also to Harry and Lauren for keeping Jeff's Place sane, and I appreciate your collective imagination for allowing us to be present here. It's you guys are great, and we have planning shows for 2021. And if any of you are artists who like to come and play here, you're more than invited to say yes. So Aidan's coming back. He had to do a reset. We'll listen. I don't mean to overhype, but it's I just happen to really like his music. It just happens that way.
All right, give it a shot, Aidan.
Is this any better now?
Yeah, there's no popping, so yeah.
Yeah, better.
Thank God. That's
Thank
wonderful.
you, buddy.
No problem at all. I hope it keeps that way, and apologize for that issue.
No worries.
So good. So
Okay.
just briefly introduce yourself. Who are your influences, and what will we hear tonight?
Okay, so we're gonna hear quite a few covers and a couple of my own tunes as well. I'm probably not gonna play for quite as long as I thought I would, just because it's late enough.
I'm sorry.
No, that's really fine. It's just that I need to take care of myself as much as I'd love to stay up all night.
I hear you.
But yeah, so influences, I guess I love the music of the Black Keys and Laura Marling and Villagers. I love a lot of old school stuff like Bob Dylan and Leonard Cohen and Chris Christopherson and Neil Young. A lot of rock and roll and yeah, a bit of everything, I suppose. But that that kind of stuff would show its face a lot in the kind of music I come up with in an acoustic setting. So you're going to hear a bit of all that kind of stuff.
Well, the stage is yours. Thank you so much, and thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your magic with us.
Thanks so much, and please let me know if that the balance is okay between the vocal and the guitar and all that.
We will.
This first one is a song by Father John Misty. That's his name. Fun times in Babylon. That's what I'm counting on. Before the dam goes up at the foot of the sea. Before the new wing of the prison ribbon ceremony. Before the star of the morning comes looking for me. I would like to abuse my lungs, smoke everything inside with every girl I've ever loved, ride around my wreckage on a horse knee deep in mud. Look out, Hollywood, here I come. Fun times in Babylon. Mama, they've just begun. Before they put me to work in a government camp. Before they do my face up like a corpse and say, get up and dance. Before the beast comes looking for last year's rent. I would like to abuse my lungs. Smoke everything inside with every girl I've ever loved. And ride around my wreckage on a horse knee deep in mud. Look out, Hollywood, here I come. Look out, Hollywood, here I come. Look out, Hollywood, here I come.
Yeah, look at Hollywood.
Thank you, guys. Thanks so much, you guys. That's Father John Misty, Fun Times in Babylon, it's called. Is that, the sound's okay? Is it? Does anything need adjusting?
No, you're good.
Awesome. I'm going to play one of my own songs. Yeah, it's one I played last time I was on the show, but it's fun. There's a little bit of energy in it, and it's a good one for a sing-song or whatever, so we're going to do it. Bringing the energy into 21. It's kind of a song about, about a lot of things, but about frustration with words and with people's conversation and how you can hurt people with words, and I guess just valuing opinions too high.
Ali just requested the anti-gossip song, so there you go.
This is the one.
Yeah.
This is called Words. I hope you guys like it. People think that they can change the world with things they say. If they paid attention, they would see it doesn't work that way. I am sick and tired of advice, as if you've it figured out. Don't presume that you can fix a problem by opening are hard to hear when they're shouted in your ear. I will not obey anything you say. If you put half the time into living your life that you put in a living mind, you might be doing better off, and I bet I do just fine. But we'll never figure out if you don't close your mouth for what you could have learned. And the knowledge that I take from making mistakes is knowledge that I've earned, that I've earned. Whoa, gossip finds its way into our life, infectious as it grows. Next thing we're talking about someone that we don't even know. Endless, pointless criticism is sure to ensue. I'd rather cut my tongue from my head than talk about this with you. Words can ruin you when they're spiteful or untrue. Think before you speak, then turn the other cheek. If you put half the time into living your life that you put in a living mind, you might be doing better off, and I bet I do just fine. But we'll never figure out if you don't close your mouth what you could have learned. And the knowledge that I take from making mistakes is knowledge that I've earned, that I've earned. When they're shouting in your ear, oh, words are hard to hear. When they're shouting in your ear.
Wow. Wow. Amazing there, sir. Wow.
Thanks so much, man. Thanks everybody for listening.
You got a lot of love here. A lot of love.
Lovely, man. It's lovely to be here and share some of this music. Yeah, that was all like that, and all the other originals have been written kind of this year, so they haven't seen a single live gig, you know, in front of a non-virtual live gig in front of a lot of people. So it's really good to have a chance to play them and get a bit of feedback and just share them. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. I'm gonna do an Irish song, just cause I really like it. It's nice to do something from your country, particularly on to mark the occasion of moving into the new year. So this is kind of a love song, I suppose, and just a very nostalgic song called Grand Affair, and it was written by a guy called Ralph McTail and performed by the Furies. That's the version I know. I hope you guys like it. Take a bus, who needs a car? We'll meet here, close by the bar. I'm not very hungry now, are you? Is it okay if I share yours with you? Got no money and I think I believe that you knew. Remember the moon on the water, how she shines, the taste of the sheets and the feel of the wine. Wasn't I glad that you were mine in the grand affair? Take a boat or maybe a plane, anywhere now except Paris or Spain. And sure I know where I am. I see canals, this is Amsterdam. Got friends here they know, they could say who I am. Remember the room without any view. Frightened we'd meet someone that we knew. No farewells or how do you do in the grand affair. Now we stay at the best hotels, and these white-coated waiters attend me, and I look at those beautiful girls. Do they really believe they could win me? I drive now, seldom I walk. Speak French, but I'd rather not talk. And which suit will I wear tonight? I'll take out the brown, but in the end wear the white. After shade stepping out, stepping in through the light. Remember the room without any view. Frightened we'd meet someone that we knew. No farewell or how do you do in the grand affair.
Absolutely
Thank
beautiful.
you, guys. Thanks so much. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll do another cover and then do a couple more originals.
Great.
This is yeah, everybody knows this song, I think. It's Sam Cooke. Well, he probably didn't write it, but it's the version everybody knows. It's called Change Is Gonna Come. I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, and just like that river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movies and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change's gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard to live in, but I'm afraid to die. 'Cause I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, yet I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Then I go home to my brother and I say, brother, help me please. But he whines up, knocking me, oh, back down on my knees. Whoa, there've been times that I thought I could last for long. Now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will.
Wow. Yeah. You rock, sir. I don't know anyone recovering from COVID. You got soul, you got your voice, you got that energy. Like, wow.
Thanks so much, man.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your
It's a
magic with
pleasure.
all of us. It's energizing.
It's lifted my spirits. Don't worry. It's a pleasure. Yeah, I'll do another one of my own ones, I guess.
Please. No begging here, but please.
One second there. So this is, I guess, a bit of a song about materialism and what it means to be alive in this world and die and all that. That's a bit of a rant, if you will. It's called Wardrobes and Dressers, and it's one of mine. He had to get up and move instead of feeling sorry for himself. I guess he still had something to prove, not that different from anyone else. But wardrobes and dresses hide an empty room pretty well to the naked eye. Look under the things and you will find a tomb for white walls in which he will die. Oh, oh. She had to change her name spent too long on the one she had. She used to see it as a game. Now she just sees it as a fight. But stories and ghosts hide a lonely hide pretty well to the naked eye. Echoes of posts sharing pretty eyes fill her head and repeat her favorite line. So now you ask me for a story, and I ask you what kind. You say as long as there's a villain, then really you don't mind. But goodies and baddies hide the truth in life. There's a lesson I'll tell you for free, but everyone prefers when it's simplified. Everyone, it seems, except for me. Wardrobes and dresses hide an empty room pretty well to the naked eye. Look under the things and you will find my tomb. For white walls in which I will die.
Yeah.
Whew. Thank you, guys. Oh, thanks so much. That's one of my own ones. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 more if that's okay. Do we have time for that?
Wonderful, yes. Thank
I
you
get
so
it's
much.
late, so people need to go. Obviously, people need to go, but I'll do 2 or 3.
We're not going anywhere. We're just going to relish in all the artists that have been here, including yourself. And thank you and more for just being here. And I'm just saying, I'm just calling you out that we believe you are one of the rising stars in music in 2021. Just saying.
Thanks so much.
And to be fair, I think it's your family too. I don't want to say we haven't. Tom's not here, but there are a bunch of Duffys to be heard from and reckoned with. Collectively, you guys are a future of something. I know it. I feel it.
Thank you a lot. It means a lot to be believed in like that, and really appreciate it. It's lovely to be here and share music with you guys in an age where it's hard to share music with people.
Think of us
making it
not as
possible.
think of us not as your local pub, but your local global pub, where you can come, bring people from around the world magically, and we're here for you.
Sweet. I will. That's awesome. Yes. What a privilege. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is good. This is an Irish guy. I mentioned him before. It's a group called Villagers, but it's actually just one guy. And he does a lot of, yeah, he's an Irish guy called Conor O'Brien, and he does, he has a lot of great music anyway, and this is one of his, and it's kind of a cute song. I like it. Yeah, I'm always looking for songs that are a little bit happier because I tend to settle on morbid, heavy, depressing stuff. And this one is, it's upbeat and kind of light. So it's called The Pact. what you did yesterday. Go on repeating. My heart is only on fire. You are the teacher. You take the torch and I will follow the leader. So you'll be my master, I'll be your fever. You told me in past ones, taken by thieves. Since then you've been running in search of release. You don't know when it's coming, but I don't know either. So just be my master, I'll be your fever. The angels are singing words written for you. And trumpets are telling of your beauty and truth. You've been working it out for yourself like some overachiever. So just be my master and I'll be your fever. Your nearness is all I need, no more or no less. Your Highness, I bow to thee, and to thee this I confess. I was lost in the forest, now I'm a believer. So just be my master, I'll be your fever. Do what you did yesterday, go on repeating. My heart is only on fire, you are the teacher. You take the torch and I will follow the leader. So you'll be my master, I'll be your fever. You'll be my master, I'll be your fever.
Yes.
Thank you. Awesome. That one's for my girlfriend and her family who are watching at home. I miss you guys. I'm all alone on New Year's, but hey.
So it's about to be New Year's. You're a half hour away from New Year's in Ireland. So maybe one more song, and so I won't feel so guilty that you've been up all night with us.
Perfect. Perfect, man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I'm sorry it's run on so late. I know it's.
No, I worry about you and your well-being more than anything.
No. Look, I'm 95% better. I think I'm gonna do this one Beatles song because I could do one of my own, but I think this is just a really nice sentiment to be starting the new year on. And this one is for you and Lauren and Harry for all the work you do. This goes out to you guys, and thanks so much for making this year happen.
Thank you.
There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, though some remain. All these places have their moments with lovers and friends. I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I loved you more. But of all these friends and lovers, There is no one compares with you, and these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love them all. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I loved you more. In my life, I loved you more.
Aidan, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I look forward to inviting you and your brothers and your friends to come back in 2021. Ben gave you a shout out when you're ready to come across the road to do the countdown.
That's
And
good.
really, on
Well,
behalf of everyone here, what, Lauren? What?
There's a better shout out. We're going to go visit them. We're staying with Ben, so
we
he's
can.
having us all. So you know.
Aidan,
He's
thank
got
you so
beds.
much. I really, look, I want to thank Terence and Jay and Mackenzie and Dylan and Allie and Neil and Izzo and Katie, Aoife and Brian and you and really everyone who's been here today. It's been amazing. There's love here. There's absolute stuff going on here, and I'm looking forward to 2021. And you are a bright light. You and it's just magical. So. Thank you for being here. And anyone here who is an artist, singer, songwriter, feel free to drop by. We'd love to have you come. We're every Thursday we're around. So we're here, and I see Allie has a friend in her arms there. So it's all good. So hey, happy New Year to you all. Really wish you nothing but beautiful goodness and positivity as we enter the year. And I thank everyone here for. Thank you, Aidan, for making me cry. It's all good. And really, Lauren, Harry, thank you. And to everyone here who's been watching all day, it's just magical. And so I'm beyond words. I'm beyond a wow. I don't know what else to say, but I'm glad my uncle was here. My Uncle Jerry was here because I just wanted you to hear Aidan.
Yeah, Uncle Jerry!
I do think that, my uncle grew up literally with Bob Dylan in the house. He grew up literally walking outside and seeing Bob Dylan as an everyday thing. And so I didn't want to compare you to some of the people that he and I have listened to extensively forever without first having him hear you. So it's kind of good that way. So I'm not overhyping you and your family. I'm just acknowledging the fact that there's magic here. Every artist here is talented, there's no doubt. And there's certain sounds that you get to know that will help define futures. And if I had to bet on someone, I'd bet on the Duffys. I'd bet on others too, but I think you guys are, if not a sure thing, certainly an amazing team of people to watch because you guys got it. So anyway, thank you all for being here tonight, and I will shut down. Hope you all have a happy, positive New Year, and remember, be positive. We get through anything. Congratulations, we've survived 2020. We can do anything we want to. Anything becomes possible as long as you believe. Magic is here, and music is one of those things that transcends everything. So thank you from around the world. Really, it's just been, I'm beyond words right now. But we're back every Thursday. We don't always run so late, but if we had such artists around every Thursday, we'd run late every Thursday, I think. It's one of those things. But hey, happy New Year to everyone. Love and light, and just be you. And thank you, Lauren, Harry, and everyone else. Good night, good afternoon, good evening.
Thank you,
Jeff.
everybody. We're so
Thank you,
glad you're here.
everybody.
Much
Bye,
love
Uncle
to you all.
Jerry.
Cheers.
Bye. Bye, you all.
One day soon we'll all be in the
Happy
same
New
place.
Year.
We'll see.
Happy
Big
New Year.
love. Happy New Year,
and
guys.
healthy.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.